Okay, 1 2 1 2. How far back is this? Let's see. That one should be about a few seconds. That one's 10 seconds. Wow, that one's like 5 freaking minutes behind. Why is that 5 minutes behind? And what is the easiest way to refresh this? Out doing like a full freaking refresh. 5 minutes and 55 seconds now. Oh, and it gives me an ad. Cool. Well, I guess that one's just gonna be like 5 minutes behind. Every time I refresh it, it just gives me an ad. It shouldn't do that. It's like really weird that it's giving me an ad every time I refresh it, because it should only give an ad like if it's outside of the break period thing. Jetto. Oh, it's open this window. Oh. Oh, I did mute this, right? Yeah, it's muted. Okay, hello, welcome, hi everybody. Hope you're having great morning, evening, afternoon, topies, and everything like that. What's up? What's good? Shame, Jagger, what's up? You too, hey. Yeah, and I felt like playing this for a little bit. I am super freaking rusty at this game. So I'm gonna probably get my butt royally whooped. Is even putting out to the right audio output? No, it's not. Wow, that's not even the right audio output. I spent like a freaking half an hour beforehand, like messing with some stuff to get the. Oh my god, is it not gonna switch the audio? Awesome. So the fucking game audio is like doesn't switch. What the hell? Why does the game audio not switch? Do I have to like rebit the game for the game audio to switch? But yeah, so like I had it set so that my PlayStation controls would like display. And then like I restarted. Or like I just started it up now. And now that my PlayStation buttons are gone. And apparently the audio is going to the wrong source. Yeah, we're gonna rebit the game again. Maybe I'll leave my controls again. It was say unknown controller support. It doesn't even detect that I've got my fucking controller now. Oh my god, fucking. One thing that I've always hated with Steam is fucking controller support. Like, I don't understand controller support at all with this fucking system. They're like, oh, it's Microsoft, so you gotta see Xbox controls even though you're using like a fucking Nintendo Wii or something like that. And it's like, no, I'm using a fucking PlayStation controller. Alright, is my audio actually like playing now? Is it audio inputting? Okay, yeah, audio's inputting to the right thing at least now. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, look at this. It's so fucking intuitive. This Xbox controls. It's showing me X is to do a button. When, you know, oh, me pushing X. That's not the button. Fucking idiots, I hate it. Okay, so Dead Cells. I've played this game a bit. I've played this game quite a bit. So these are all the things I've got unlocked in this game. Which are just weapons and shit like that you can pick up. Weapons, abilities, and stuff like that. The empty ones are ones that I've not collected. And I've played this game a lot. But it has been a while since the last time I played it, so rather than being a dumbass, I've switched the difficulty down one square from like what I normally play as. So it's like, it goes normal, then like hard, and then it's like very hard, and then super hard, then extremely hard. So I've got this on like basically difficulty level 2. Like there's normal, which is like 0 of these things. Then there's the hard mode, which is 1 of these things. And then it's like very hard, it's like 2 of them, and so it just keeps going up like that. But because I am so shit at this game right now, I'm just starting on hard. To kind of like get my bearings back on this. Okay, so this is a roguelike game. So you play as this guy here. Little weird thingy-majig. He's actually this thing here. He just possesses this body. Forgot this is even a thing. And you basically just have to try to not die. So like down in the bottom left corner where, yeah, you can see it, okay. Where mom is, there is my health bar, which is that green bar, 100, I've got 100, and then it's like about my items. And then she is hiding my stats, which are 111. So there's 3 types of stats. Let me see if I can get the info here. Assist mode? What? Okay, yeah, you can't see it even here. So basically I have like 1 red, 1 purple, and 1 green. And each of those correlate to different weapons. So this here is an accessory. So when I grab it, it'll give me +1 to my red skill. So I have 1 extra, I have like more power for my red abilities stuff. Which generally, like a red ability is like a melee weapon. And this will also give me a down smash attack that covers the ground in flammable oils. So what that means is like when I do this soul smash thing, and when I suck at this game, I just sold my starting accessory for 1 gold. That was very stupid. They didn't even give me the gold. Wow, the game didn't even give me the gold. I still have 2,500. Okay, so I gotta pick a starting weapon set. This is like one of the upgrades that I've gotten for the game is like, you get to kind of like choose between 1 of 4 starting gears. So this one looks like it's pretty good. It's got the katana in it. The ranged weapon, the little ice thing, doesn't look that good. That thing's not that great. There's a shield, there's a bomb, and then there's a turret. So the sword and the turret are probably the best thing on this set right here. There's a thing there, there's 2 buffs. And one of the buffs makes it so you take more damage, like 2 times damage. There's a broadsword and then an freeze attack and then like a shield. I don't really like the shields too much, but the shields are really important in this game, and some people like are crazy with shields, but I just don't like using the shields that much. Let's see, so we got a stun grenade, we got a whip, we got a broadsword, we got, I think that summons little biters or something like that, little minion things. I remember that sword being like a cursed sword or something like that. That ranged crossbow's really good. Then another shield, ninja star things, and then a freeze bomb. I mean, the katana I think got nerfed a lot. So it's not nearly as, like, insanely powerful as it used to be. But I think it's, like, still pretty strong. I'm thinking I'm either gonna go with option 1 or option 4. I don't know. I mean, option 4 would be the safe bet. Option 1, I think, is, like, a little bit more action-y. Yeah, let's just do option 1. Okay, so we got the katana. So yeah, the katana's powerful. I like it. We have, like, a turret. So, like, an enemy's nearby, that thing will just shoot at him. This is a root grenade. They threw that out and it breaks all the enemies nearby it. Then we have the option of either taking the shield or this ice shard. The ice shard is just... Oh, that's different than what it used to be. Or we can take the shield, which is just you block. So yeah, the difference between it is... The force shield absorbs 15% of damage, so if I get hit, it takes 15% of the damage away. But if you do parries, it blocks all the damage. Parries are basically like, you hit it like right as soon as you get hit. Like you tap it like this. And you like basically hit them with that little shockwave thing, that will basically be a parry. Ammo mutation doesn't apply to this item. Critical hits plus 20% damage, that doesn't do anything, that doesn't matter for this thing. Generates a temporary force shield when held up. It regenerates slowly when the shield is not held up. Parry speed up in the process. Otherwise, we have Ice Shards, which is a slows down the enemy for 3 seconds. It inflicts critical hits on targets standing in water or covered in oil. And has a bonus of 15% damage. I think I'd probably end up using the Ice Shards. Then I think I can just put this in my... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can put that in my backpack. So if I want to, I could swap that item out and, bring it with me into, and like change it out for like another item. Oh, that's a heal. Yeah, there's like turkeys and shit that you can get like in this game that are like heals and stuff. There's also like other items that can heal you. Sucks that I accidentally got rid of my starting accessory. Yeah, I guess I could just sell it. 600 gold for that. Gives me some money. I could have just left it there and like picked it up later. So I'm trying to get to like the next section of this area. But there are like, I want to say there's like 2 power-up scrolls. Okay, there's one power-up scrolls right next to me. Ice armor. I think I'm gonna take this. And then replace our root grenade with that. Okay, so like with the ice armor, covers you in ice that absorbs an attack and explodes and freezes nearby enemies. If you don't take a hit, it explodes after 8 seconds. Has a recovery time of 20 seconds. Slowdown after thaws 2 times longer, and then nearby enemies start bleeding when the effect ends. So this is like a really good, like, just if you want to like put up a quick shield so that way you don't take damage, you can basically like negate 1 hit. HP goes fast in this game, by the way. Okay, so we can pick one of our things that we can power up here. So we can basically build up the power of our sword. We power up our ranged abilities, which would power up our ice attack or our turrets, or this thing gives us better power for our that ice armor thing that we got, and then it also could improve the power of my little ice attack thing. Reminds me of a mix between Castlevania and Ori. Well, funny thing you say Castlevania, because there actually is a DLC, which is like calling back to Castlevania. And it basically puts like the Castlevania theme into the game. But yeah, this is essentially if Castlevania was a roguelike. Let's see. It's a very fast-paced, and I found this to be a really fun game. So, best thing to do in this game is pick a stat and just like pump it, and just like keep pumping into it like through the entire freaking game. As much as I want to put it into my katana is the only weapon that I've got that uses the red thing. And I feel like I'm gonna want to replace it eventually. So I'm wondering if I should put it into tactics. I mean, if I find another weapon that's red, I just need to maybe sort out my other weapons to be red, maybe. I mean, survival gives you the most health. The percentage of HP boost that gives you decreases every time you get a level into one of these things. Yeah, I mean, it's like, the katana's great, but I don't want to like, I'm gonna have to replace it by the time I get about halfway through this run. Because it's gonna get to be too weak, and I doubt that I'm gonna find another katana. So let's just power up. Let's power up green for now. What's that they saw up there? There's an item. Oh, a heavy turret. And that would replace the regular turret. It deals more damage, but I don't know, the other one fires out quicker, I think. 0.8 damage a second. Shoots at nearby enemies. It's like 15% more damage if you're near the turret, 170% damage if they're frozen. That's pretty good. Chap spreads in flammable oil. I don't have anything that set things on fire yet, though. Shots pierce the first target. The double crossbow-o-matic might actually be better because it can pierce a target. Hey, Grass, how's it going? Yeah, because of the, because that thing can, go pierce through the first target, I think that is better. I could buy this, door and get that item behind it, or I could even break the door and just get the item, but the problem though is if I break the door... Oh, look at that, Katana level 3. Oh, that would be a good upgrade. Considering it's like I've got a Katana level 1. Fighters crawl from the dead. Launches a grenade for 25 damage. This is 222 damage. My current one is 178. That just shoots an arrow in front of me for 74 damage. Well, I guess we're just gonna power up red. This is actually a really good upgrade. Yeah, all those little guys that are like appearing. Those little like things with like little bow ties on them. Oh shit. Those are like fighters, which are spawning every time I kill an enemy because of my sword. And they'll just go around and basically attack the enemy. For me. What's this? Okay, so like I could buy any of these things if I want to. But they are too expensive for me to buy. Because I just bought something and we got a little boss guy here. There we go, now we should have an accessory. Okay, so we just picked up an accessory. So we have the Golden Amulet 3. Damage from projectiles is reduced by 75%, and it gave us a bonus of 1 to our red. So you can see like our katana now does 255 instead of 222. Yes, we're doing good. We just started playing a little bit of this Dead Cell game. There we go, there's the other thing I was looking for. So this is the other buff of the area. So I think usually there's only 2 of these. So that gave us a bonus to our health as well as damage for our katana. So yeah, and our katana does 294 damage. So now I need to get out of this area. So I need to find an exit because I got pretty much what I need. Haven't actually found an exit yet. I think I found one, but I didn't go all the way to it. Why was there that? It was like a skull that was just kind of like hanging out there. Promenade of the Condemned. Let's go for the promenade. Yeah, you know, just gonna go for a standard run, I guess. We'll go for like the rampart and stuff like that. I don't think we made it for the first thing. Yeah, we had to get there through 2 minutes. I thought we like killed 30 enemies or something without taking a hit. So basically we did like one of the challenges, which was something like kill 30 enemies without taking damage or something like that. So we get this special room for some bonus items. Don't really like too many of these items. I mean, I might replace my triangle with one of these. Hold to inflict a critical hit that creates flame trail, dealing 118 damage. Critical hit is like 1,000 on this frickin' thing. Burns victims when they die. No, I don't have any way to put oil, so that shard thing still doesn't work. I mean, it's like I prefer to have some kind of range. Even though things like not that strong, like it's better just to have like some kind of range, just so you have something. I don't think this thing's really gonna be. Oh, I mean, I guess that is ranged. But it's like, I can't really, like, use it, like, you know, on the fly is the problem. I feel like I'm just gonna end up getting hit if I use it. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna just put it in my bag. And then we'll just get rid of this. So we'll hold on to it in case we decide we want to take it for some reason. So there's the little, like, orbs that I've been picking up as we've been going through the area. And we can use that to basically buy upgrades and other things like that. So, like, there's cosmetics, there's upgrades, and the way you get upgrades is, like, you either defeat a boss or, like, you defeat enough enemies and eventually they'll drop an item and you get, like, a blueprint, and you gotta bring the blueprint to this guy. So if you get killed in a level, you lose the blueprint. But if you complete the blueprint and talk to this guy, then you get to keep the blueprint then. Now we can also spend gold to basically randomize the modifiers for our weapons. So like the biters and the launching a grenade, we could randomize that, but we can also boost the quality of it. So we can turn this into a higher damage weapon by boosting its quality. So I spent all my money boosting up my katana, so my katana is much stronger. Now it deals 455 damage. And then this guy gives us the mutations. So the mutations are basically perks. Get one after like every stage, pretty much. I think they cap you out at like 3 mutations. But then you can like spend money to reset your mutations if you want. Alright, so since we're getting like red skills, we should probably get something that's like a red skill, or we can get like a neutral skill down here. Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns by 0.16. I usually like getting a combo that I liked, which is melee attacks apply slow to the enemy. And then this thing here, Frostbite, enemies suffer 40 damage per stack of slow applied to them. Oh, and that thing just rebooted. Cool. Something's definitely wrong with my damn laptop again. But it's like, it's a 2-part thing. So like there's an ability here, like enemies attacked will be slowed down for 0.5 seconds. And then that thing will deal like 40 damage a second or whatever, and then it's like you sack it like 3 times, so then it's like 120 damage a second in addition to everything else. Let's see, enemies consecutively hit that continues your combo. Increasing damage dealt ever expires after 2.5 seconds. Melee kills reduce cooldown by 0.6 seconds. That could be useful. Cooldown it's referring to are my skills, which is like that, the armor thing and the turret. That's a lot of text. Alrighty, that's like a wall of text. Let's see. I mean, this thing can be pretty good too. It's rolling through enemies will basically do 77% of the damage of the weapon that you have in your backpack. So like when you roll, you have an invulnerability frame. But if I have like a melee weapon in my backpack, it'll deal damage as I roll through them. And we could just do like a bonus 132 damage every time we first strike an enemy. So this is really good for early game, but it sucks late game. I mean, like the bonus 132 for like your first melee hit on an enemy is pretty powerful, because I mean that boosts the damage of this weapon from 450 up to like, yeah, pretty much like almost 600 damage. This one's good if you're fighting like bosses. Basically boosts your attack power by 62% for 8 seconds. You just take less damage for 3 seconds whenever you take damage. But yeah, it's like this game you really shouldn't count on taking damage. Like if you're taking damage, you're basically kind of screwed, I feel. I'm just gonna take initiative, I think. Melee and the frost damage seem like where I'd be to go. Well, it's a 2-part process, so like I could get like melee this time, and then like when I get to the next area, I could then apply this frostbite thing. Which I mean, I think that would definitely be like the better overall. This is just like for getting through like a level quicker. Yeah, I mean, melee would probably actually be good. And just, yeah, we'll just get the frost next thing. Okay, so since we're playing on a hard mode, we don't actually get these flask things that we use to restore our health. So we have a limited number of, like, heals, right? Like, basically, like, flasks like in Dark Souls, right? So normally on like normal mode, this thing would be like intact and you could restore all your flasks and recover your health. But in this mode, it's only a chance that these things will appear. So like you could come through and there might not even be a heal. But yeah, so like I didn't use any heals in the last one, but I did take like 10 damage. So there's not really a point for me to use this, so I might as well just take like the 3,000 gold. So yeah, I'm just gonna burn that and take 3k. Because I'm only missing 10 health and I didn't use any heals, so. Okay, so this is like, that was kind of like the tutorial area that I was just in. So this is like the first kind of real level. This little like those little scarecrow guys that you see that were like giving away those little energy things. They are basically putting shields on the enemies. And they make the enemies invulnerable, so I have to kill those guys off if I want to, kill the other enemies, like, in the area. Send shot. Okay, what do we got? Magic bow. And twin daggers. Well, we're not getting twin dagger. Yeah, we could get the magic bow, which fires homing arrows that deal more damage if they hit the same enemy. Arrows work in this game. Whenever you fire an arrow, you get stuck in an enemy. Whenever it gets stuck in an enemy, then you can't fire that arrow anymore. So, like, I've got 20 ammunition with this, so I have to kill the enemy before I can get the arrows back. Otherwise, you can basically run out of arrows. Shot leaves a trail of flame. Shooting an arrow behind you. Hey, vibe. Yeah, we can play, Rogue Trader in a little while. I just want to play this for a little bit. Fires a heavy arrow that... this might be pretty good. I might take this over my, ice thing. I think it sucks though, is it's purple and I don't have any stat in purple right now. The fact that it's homing, I think, is what kind of makes it good. Fires several arrows at once. Okay. So, like, you see there's, like, that little... God, it leaves fire everywhere, too. So every single arrow leaves, like, a fire trail. Like, sometimes you just get, like, really cool items in this game. Oh, alright. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't have the time for it, then... And I guess I'll just, like, I'll play this for the rest of the night, then, and maybe switch to something else later. Spooky games have caught my interest. Nothing too spectacular. Soma is a walking simulator. Is there anything like this? Penetration? Your arrows so that they go through enemies. There are things that can basically, there's like a perk that is shoot shots will pierce the first target or something like that. But since these are homing arrows, I don't think that would really work too well, and I like the effects of this weapon. Shooting the flame and then also shooting an arrow behind you, and then that also leaves the flame, so that's a pretty good mutation perk. I don't think I want to pretty much mess with this weapon too much, other than just trying to upgrade it. But do you think you'll maybe want to try to play it tomorrow or something like that? Like, I need to look over, like, more games. Like, I haven't found anything that looked too promising. So I just need to kind of, like, see. Shit! Yeah, those little green guys with the orbs, they will, explode and, deal a lot of damage to me. I can start tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, just let me know tomorrow then. I just plan out a little bit more appropriately at that point. I'm thinking I should start pumping up my tactical now. I've only got one item that benefits from green right now. Oh, wait. Ah, damn, I can't go on that one. Okay, so, like, this door that I just kind of passed up, this door right here, it's got 3 circles on it, so I need to be playing on difficulty, bonus level 3. But I'm only on bonus level 1. But if I had, like, difficulty bonus 3, I can go into this door and I can get, some special items from there. Yeah, I mean, it takes it a few seconds to, like, prep the shot. But yeah, they are definitely powerful since they all like hit the same target and it deals more damage to this if it hits the same target. Still wake the deep. I might try to still wake the deep then. Well, the best way to describe this game is that it's kind of like a roguelike Castlevania. But yeah, there is actually a DLC for this game that is...
I just been in this place before, higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
But yeah, there's actually a DLC for this game. That is, called Back to Castlevania. Shit, I did pick up the food. God damn it. I just instinctively, like, just ran past that and grabbed it. I'll just sell that off, get some money. Yeah, I might give the Still Wakes the Deep a try. I think I need the sapphire keys for something. I've never really used the boomerang, but it's only level 2. And my bow is level 4. We'll just take the sapphire key. Okay, so we got the emerald and a sapphire key. We gotta kill that thing up there. Now those pink guys are able to actually shoot through walls and shit. Alright, another power up. Just keep pumping up our red. Here's another heal. We'll leave that there. We'll just have to remember that's there, and we'll come back for it if we take some damage. So if we take some damage, remind me before we leave the area. To go back and pick that up. Hitbox of the critical slash is actually pretty fucking powerful. You don't start till 12, so you're up for playing. I go, we can either play until I basically die, or we can play until, like about 30 after. Because I figure I'll probably be able to play this for, like, maybe about another... I think I'd probably, like, get through, like, about another, like, 20 or 30 minutes of this game before I'll get killed, but there's always a chance that I will just get wrecked by something in, like, 5 seconds, because, like, I wasn't paying attention. This seems pretty cool, but we'll just keep with what we got. Okay, cool, yeah, so, yeah, just get back to me in, like, 20 minutes. And, let me know if you still got that headache. Was there a... Okay, there's a teleport point right there, so we're gonna move forward. Rather than go through that, trap area again. And then we'll just teleport back. Yep, there we go, perfect. So we can teleport this. These little freaking, Stargate-looking things are basically teleporters. Oh, I never went down here. Oh, it's a trap run. Is it? Oh no, it's an exit. One cell store. Yeah, that little like there's like a this thing here. It's basically putting shields on everybody. I had to get rid of that before I could kind of kill everything in this area. Like I can still kill stuff without killing it, but it's easier to finish those things off before you deal with the other enemies. Okay, so we can buy the lobster claw. And everything else is too expensive. Probably think I'd want anything from here anyways. That was right. Too worthwhile to shoot for that. Okay, so we can go to the prison depths. It's kind of wanting to go for the rampart route. But I mean, I guess we could go prison depths. There's a buff here. And we'll just keep pumping our attack. So yeah, my sword is now up to 692 damage. That's why I do the charge attack, then it does 933. Okay, this is another trap area. Yeah, it wasn't too hard. And these guys will start teleporting and chasing me as soon as I run past them. Okay, I gotta kill that thing below me though. Okay, so because we explored enough of the area, the rest of the map has now been revealed. So once you've gone through like roughly about like 75% of the entire map, like explored it, it just shows you the rest of the map. Which is really good for just trying to see if there's something you missed. Doesn't look like there's any bonus items that I missed. So I really could just go for the exits. So there's 4 exits that I can take. So that's the prison depths. The one at the top is the rampart. I think that one to the right is a level skip, like it skips one level and it gets like a harder area. And then I think that one down there is to the sewers. I could just clear out all those enemies, but I think I was gonna go towards the rampart, but the rampart is also kind of hard. Sewers just kind of suck. So I was like, this is like one of the cheesy things about this weapon. Charged attack can basically like hit things like through walls pretty much. House of the Banished. I think that's the plant area. That's like one of the DLC areas, I think. Don't really want to go there. Let's head for the Rampart. The Rampart is, Rampart isn't like pretty difficult, but at the same time, it has a lot of like blinded jumps. And they can pretty much kill you in one hit. And yeah, this area. Oh, there's 2 exits. Or no, it's just 1. Yeah, the Odyssey. That's like basically it's like I think that's like a level skip area. It brings us to like a harder stage. And then here's the Ramparts, which is like this is on top of like buildings. You're just trying not to die from like falling. Otherwise, there's the prison depths. Yeah, let's just go for the Rampart. This is kind of like the first, like when you go through the game, it's like, this is like the first area that you kind of like go to. Like, this is like the pathway you kind of go through. For like your first run. I'm just gonna unlock this. I'm not gonna use it though. Just gotta sell it off. So like, when you unlock a new weapon, they give it to you right away. Okay, so I can't upgrade this anymore. It's at S rank already. We could redo the modifiers on it, but I don't want to redo the modifiers. We could boost the quality of our bow. I'm gonna have to replace this thing, I think, because it's so low level. We can boost this thing, though. Minus 4% damage received, so that's pretty good. Upgrade the bow. Yeah, if we get a replacement item, it's probably gonna be replacing this. Okay, and then, so now we've got the slowdown melee. So every time we attack an enemy with melee attack, it slows them down for 0.8 seconds. Chop targets and is capped at 10% of your max HP when you target. Your movement speed is increased by 20%. Oh, that'd be good for like a combination thing. This is a newer ability that I just got, is execute mobs that are under 15% health. So like you don't like, and then it half the effect against bosses. So if you like get an enemy close to death, it just instantly kills them. Huh? Wait, what? Oh yeah, my laptop just did something to you where like it just kind of like gave me that little browser broken thing. Okay, so with Frostbite, every time I hit an enemy with slow, it deals 60 damage. And that'll stack up to 3 times, I think. Okay, so now we do a lot more damage. Okay, so yeah, here. This is what this thing's supposed to look like. When it's not broken. When you use it, it restores your health. And it also refills all your charges, but I did not use any of my charges yet. So it's still kind of like full health for the most part. We did take a little bit of damage on that last area. Yeah. Alright, so this game is basically, I get instant game over if I fall off the edge. I gotta be careful with where I jump. But this weapon should be good for helping me like hit enemies through like areas like that. Shit, that guy's not fun to fight. Oh god damn it. And then there's enemies that shoot through walls on this area. If you hit an enemy after taking damage, you have like a few seconds to restore some of the damage that you took. But it drains really quickly, so you have to like pretty much hit them like as soon as you got hit to get any health like kind of restored. But otherwise there's like not really too many ways to really restore your health in this game. I think there might be a thing down there, but I don't really want to risk it. Yeah, if you break a door and there's an enemy on the other side of it, it will stun them. And these are just treasure boxes. Torch. Do not want that. What that does is just throw like a little torch at the enemy. Doesn't do that much damage. So it's not really that great of a weapon. The only thing that it's really kind of good for is like lighting things on fire if you don't have any other way to do it. And you have like some kind of like perk or something like that that procs off of enemies being on fire or me. But yeah, if you have like a perk that like does more damage from enemies being on fire or something like that, or you throw like oil down that deals more damage to like a person that is drenched in oil or something. Just something that complements the skill and you don't have any other way to like light them up or something. Power up. I mean, there are some games that just reset you when you fall off a ledge. Like you just take damage, you know? There are some games where it's just like, oh yeah, you fell off the ledge, we took like, 5% of your health off or something. This was kind of a worthless area. Yeah, sometimes though, like, I get really quiet when playing this game just because I'm like trying to figure out, like, am I coming up to something? Should I be ready to fight something? You forget I have this too. Hey, Bloodster, how's it going? Really annoying because they stay inside the wall and they can go through the walls and you just kind of like dart at you. Yeah, not a whole lot. Just playing a little bit of Dead Cells. It's a 3-star store, so we can't go through that. That's just money. Did you play Little Fighter 2 in the past? Little Fighter 2? I'm not sure what Little Fighter 2 is. I know what Pocket Fighter is. The Black Bridge. Okay, so we got an exit there, but there's a lot of area left still. I think we've only found one power-up in this area. We should find as many power-ups as we can. Just because it's like, it's a really big advantage to have power-ups in this game. Dude with cool. Got health back because there's a page shoot right there. But yeah, that dude with the frickin' crossbow, like he will hurt a lot. So it's like, I don't know, just kind of. I guess I could have probably been fine if I just kept attacking him, but I just was worried that he was gonna hit me, so I was like, kind of panicked. Last guy? Got armor thing on. These guys with the shields, you can't hit them from the front, you have to hit them from the back. Do some work here. Oh, there we go, there's another power up. We were looking for this. There's a free game you can download and play, but it had a story, multiplayer co-op, story, and some secret movies. Oh, secret moves. I must had explored everything in the game, but yeah, it's mostly just a fighting game. Thanks so much for the follow, very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy this day.
Amazing.
Thanks for that, Pat. Alright, let's see. Any items? I mean, we could take this owl. Something's a great owl pet. So pretty much it's a turret that follows me around unless I take damage. And then it goes into cooldown. Yeah, this owl basically just follows me around and will attack things for me. That's why I take damage. If I take damage, then it will, basically just disappear. So yeah. Oh, this is kind of like a special enemy. I'll wait for him to get close to the door again, and then I'll attack him. Because I'll break the door on him, and then that will stun him. How fucking far back is he? Long is a stupid thing. Reads. Yeah, another power up. As long as I don't get hit, this whole owl thing is like crazy. Here's a secret there? I guess just the wall. Cool. I think I explore enough this area so I can... There we go. Explorer's instinct. So we got one more power up that we can grab up there. And there's nothing else to the right. There is a special enemy down there, so we may go for that guy. Then there's a treasure chest. Otherwise, that is the rest of the level. And there's nothing else really for me here. So, let's see. What are the exits? Where is the exit? Hey, I thought I saw an exit, didn't I? Is this the exit? Oh, there it is. Okay, Black Bridge is down there. How do I get that? Oh, there we go. You got Moonflower. So there are secret things like that in the game too. There's that power up. Alright, so my katana now does 1,200 damage. Alright, so yeah, my katana is definitely much stronger now. So sometimes you'll get a power scroll. Window only has like 2 options. And neither of the options is red, so let's power up our purple. That requires 2 stars. Alright, I think that is everything that I need from this area. That's where I'm gonna try to get like more kills or something. Because there might be like an objective where if I get like 60 kills without getting hit, there might be like a bonus or something. I'm at 47 right now. 48, 9, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. To Ekmal, you have to 55 kills. Alright, let's go to the Black Bridge. I do have an owl friend. Yeah, it requires 60. Oh wait, I must have gotten it before I got hit. Oh, nice, okay. What is my current necklace? Damage projectiles minus 75%. But then +1's my red. This will be +1 red and +1 purple. Minus 5% damage received. Down, smash, burns the ground. Poison enemies that wound you. Yeah, I'll take this. So yeah, what this basically did is it gave me +1 to my red and my purple. The other one was only giving me +1 to my red. The other necklace reduced range damage by 75%. This one just reduces all damage by 5%. But then now I have a downward smash that leaves fire everywhere whenever I smash. And then if I take damage, I'll leave basically a poison smoke cloud every time I take a hit. Let's upgrade the owl. Victim freezes nearby enemies. When they die, shots pierce the first target. The piercing shot is really good. I don't really want to re-roll the modifiers because of that. But the other 2 modifiers I'm like kind of mad about because I don't have too much free stuff. I mean, I guess the free stuff does help with my that one passive that I have where it applies 60 damage when an enemy gets like slowed, and then like they get frozen, it deals max damage. Let's upgrade the bow. Bow's now doing 607 damage. Alright, so we can get 1 more of these, I think. Melee kills make you invisible for 1.5 seconds. Rolling through an enemy deals 86% of your weapon's damage. May look at my deals 154 damage. Or 1,544 damage. So if I roll through something, that's practically like 1,000 damage. Oh, it's 84% of my weapon's base damage. Because my other option is I could get crow's feet, where I will drop little like crow's feet behind me. You drop 3 every time you do a dodge roll, and each one deals like 76 damage, and it slows the enemy. So basically, with that other skill, would slow them and they'll deal an additional 60 damage. So yeah, it would be deal what 130 damage, 136 damage every time they roll, or every time they step on it. And it's like I dodge a lot, so. And there is also this thing where if you take a hit, the health recovery time is 3 times longer. So pretty much it's like you have much longer time to pick up the health restore after you take a hit. I'm leaning on either crow's foot or predator. Oh no, not predator. Pork cup. Pork cup. That's a lot of damage because that item that I've got in my backpack is really high damage, so. Going through enemies. I think I've never really used this one that much. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna use a heal and then we'll pick this up. We're missing a little bit of health. It wasn't that much. Oh, we're fighting a boss. Shit, that's right. I forgot this is a boss battle. Let's see if I can remember how to fight this guy. I'll do this right. That goes both sides. Teammate stunned me. Oh, that's not good. Got him. Ooh, a better version of the armor that I'm using right now. I was using a tier 2, this is a tier 5. Minus fall, I guess. Frantic sword. I mean, the critical would be a hell of a lot higher damage, but You only do crits if you have less than 50% of your health. Yeah, I told the owl to go into overdrive and it just beat the crap out of it. Oh, this is a, you know what I should do is I should save all of my things up and just get to this guy. If I play this again, I should just, like, not use any of my orbs and just go straight for this guy. Let's see, let's boost the owl. Owl is now S-rank. So yeah, with this guy, like, you give him souls or whatever. And, he gives, like, permanent buffs that, like, gives you a higher chance of higher quality items dropping. And then this is just the unlock guy. So what I was thinking is, like, I don't give him any souls, and I just rush to this guy and give him all to him. And then now I've got 3 mutations, so I can't buy any new mutations. But for 1,000, I can reset it and then reselect. Alright, so now we have 3 options. What's this? Go to the bank. I don't think I've ever done this before. This is something new. Assuming I can, like, deposit items or something? Pyro 2000. What is going on? Oh, there are enemies here. Apparently, I went to a level. Hey, girl. I didn't think I was going to a level, but apparently I'm on a level. So I've never done this stage before. So I have no idea what to expect here. We are playing Dead Cells. Get a power up. Nice. Do this one. So if I borrow the money, I'm assuming I'm gonna get like a curse or something. A bonus? Nothing here really seems like that good. When I saw a bank, I was like thinking that maybe I'd be able to deposit something here. I wasn't expecting it to be a stage. Yeah, I didn't know this was like a stage. I was just like, oh, what's this? A new function of the game? It's like, no, it's a new level. A lot of damage. I recognize some of these enemies from like other stages. But it's like, since they're like golden, they're a little bit harder to like realize what they are, you know? How's this? Oh shit! Alright, we got the blue pass. I know I shouldn't jump into this. It's probably gonna hurt me to jump into this. Yep, definitely hurts me to jump into that. I'm like, don't jump into it, don't jump into it, it's bad, don't jump into it. I do, jump right into it. I got the blue pass key. There we go, there's the blue pass. Like, those are enemies that are tough if you let them get close to you. Ah, crap. Anything over here? No, it was not. Wait, there's something here. Nope, that was just a friggin' ladder is all that was. We have power up. Nice. Hey, our weapon's up to 1600 damage. Let's see. We could change out the owl for that. The owl's a tier 5. It's a tier 6 crossbow thing. And I'm probably just gonna stick with it. Stick with the owl for now. Tyreek is doing better. Okay, cool. The game is definitely getting harder for me right now, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna like survive for. There's the green key. What's this? Exit the bank. What's at the green door then? Or you get to like play Rogue Trader in like probably 15-ish minutes. I'm assuming about 15 minutes. Oh, maybe 16. I got help. No the enemy. Poisons enemies that would you damage is reduced from projectiles. Otherwise it's basically the same. Only difference is instead of the downward slam, I get projectile damage reduction. Oh wait, there was 2 of them. Dodging plants a bomb. 20 minutes, you think? Okay. Ooh, a new item. Wow, those big guys will throw a hook at you and try to pull you in, and then they like smack you as you're like stunned. Bites and traps up ahead. Shit! Goddamn motherfucker! I thought it was gonna turn off. Oh, fuck this. Was I like at the end right there? Alright. Give up on it. I got far enough in that. Push forward. Dagger of Throthet. It puts criticals for 3 seconds after picking up gold. That's pretty good. Then we have one heal box here. Just heal up to full. Yeah, caverns, Undying Shores, Forgotten, and then a clock tower. So caverns and Undying Shores are 2 places I've never really done. Like, I've done Cavern once, and I've done it a few times, but I've never finished it. Undying Shores, I got to the boss like twice, and I died on it twice. Unforgotten Specular, I don't know what that one is. And I do know what the clock tower is. Yeah, let's just go for the clock tower. Let's do ones that I'm kind of familiar with, just so we can kind of like run through it faster. Because otherwise, if it's an area that I'm not too familiar with, chances are I will have to like go a lot slower. Look at that, there's a pastry there. More power! Yeah, those bills, you're supposed to like ring them in like a certain order, and that unlocks something on the level. Like, it opens a door somewhere. It's just like a secret lab thing. There's like lore stuff here, I think. Should go back and get that pastry, shouldn't I? Oh, I can't get it because it's behind that door. No. I don't know, stun him. Oh, I almost jumped. I almost jumped right into it. What do? I jumped right into it. There we go. Now I can get to it. Flame turret. These things are pretty good. The sword is starting to... It's still pretty good, but it'd be nice if I could get like an upgrade of it. First sword, these things suck. One hit and you're dead, but it deals 17k damage. So it's like you'll kill everything in one hit, but everything can also kill you in one hit. I don't know. Will that be kind of a waste to get the cake right now? 15% of my health. I think it's good enough. Yeah, it just barely healed me enough. Yeah, so like I better bring those bells in like a certain order, so like they're like largest to smallest or something like that. Oh great, trap room. Oh fuck, I almost made it. Should've just rolled off, but I frickin' panicked. I was like, I'm not gonna make it, and I hit jump. Where am I? There's a room up there that we can go through. I've already been that way over there. I'm gonna go here. Wait, did I spawn elite? New amulets. Minus 10% damage received. Place oil on the ground. Okay. Dodging puts down a bomb. 10% damage reduction, I think, is the good thing to go with that. Oh, god fucking damn it. I didn't know there was a trap there. It's like a difficulty 1 store. 7. In the flamethrower scales off of red, so that might be good. But I'd probably be replacing either my armor or that with it. The armor would be really nice to have when I gotta fight the boss. Halfway through my health. Ooh, another power-up. Nice, I'm getting a lot of good power-ups. This is my sword up to almost 3,000 damage. Can't go in that door because it requires 2. Yeah, alright, well, now we're at 3,002 out of damage. Oh my god, how far does this go? Alright, well that's a heal. Oh, if I didn't heal there, I would have been dead. Yeah, there's like certain enemies on the floors where... What the hell is this, broken? Ooh, that'd be kind of good. Yeah, there's certain enemies that just appear and they just attack an entire area. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, so I gotta go up that way to get to the exit. Of course, it's the one pathway that I didn't go. I think I'm good for like one more hit. Yeah. item for that. Now that guy will appear somewhere else randomly. Alright, boss time. Let's see, I can't really afford anything. Okay, I'm gonna fool you. Is this the guy that... No, this is the guy that jumps around and shit. Okay. Hate this guy. Yeah, the crow seed is actually really useful against this guy. Phase 2. Ay, god damn it. Ah, god damn it. Ah, shit. Shit. Phase 3. Oh wait, I thought you had phase 3. Upgrade to the magic bow and power up. Alright, magic bow 7 versus 4. Hey, shot pierces for target. Release the flame trail. Get burning oil. The damage is less. Oh, because I need to upgrade it to S. If we upgrade it, it'll be stronger. Oh, we lose all that fire bonus on it. I'm gonna be getting killed pretty soon, bad vibes, so. Next area is a little bit tougher. And I think it's like the end boss after that. Derelict Distillery. The High Peak Castle. High Peak Castle. There's like a Spartan kick ability in this game. And you can kick enemies into walls with it. So like you can kick them into like the spike wall. And do bonus damage with it. Okay, got a key to the castle. I can see like my arrows don't do shit for damage now compared to like my sword. I'll eat over there. Okay, that's Ruby Amulet, 10%, downward smash, and flammable oil. Dials, only problem is we lose one red. I would keep this just because it's got the red buff on it. Okay, so like I think it's like 3. I've got to collect like 3 keys in this area, I think. Here we go, red door. Okay, so that's 2 keys. Okay, so we've gone through the red door and we've gone through the green door. Where are we right now? We're up there. Okay, there's a shop up here or something. I mean, I could swap out my flint. This one here, 6,000 for this one, which is 8,000. That in our backpack for that. And we roll through enemies that'll now do more damage. Okay. Should heal, but I feel like I need to hold on to it. So I get like hit one more time, but at the same time I feel like I'm gonna die if I get hit one more time. But it's like I need all my heals for the boss. Alright, should be able to get out of here now. fight the end boss. Alright, I got the heal. Now he's gotta find the exit. I have no idea where that's gonna be. Kill the nearby enemy first. Spike shield, Can I grab it now and sell it? Sorry, I want the item. Okay, so I'm over here. Into that area. Maybe it's down there by the red area. I would clear this area, so it'll be easy for me to get through there. Gonna take that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother for that because it's like I could get it, but I'll take damage trying to get to it. Right. Final boss. Now at least we got our heal back. Alright, final boss. Yeah, it's a 12-second cooldown on it. Alright, so I deal 4,000 damage. See if we can kill him. I really didn't do that well. I got my ass kicked. Yeah, alright, bye. Still there? Tried to bite today and you missed. Do you wanna play some Rock Trader? Yeah, I ended up living a little bit longer than I thought. You can play for a bit. Alright. I mean, I guess I probably should put the game on a harder difficulty. Yeah, I probably would have died a lot quicker, but I was rushing through that last area. if I could have gotten more of my shields off, I probably would have lasted longer. Also, I shouldn't have switched out my item. I think I should have kept my other item. I think that was like my other issue too, is that like I should have kept my ice armor, because that would have prevented me from like getting hit a few times, you know? Alright, let's see here. 8-11. Yeah, the ice armor like protects me from one hit, and like that guy basically, it's like he hits you once, he knocks you into the corner, and then you get hit by the spikes as you stand up. So like it's just like a double extra hit on top of it. And then it's like he got me down to like 1 HP pretty much, and I was like, I need a heal, and I was like, I didn't have the moment to do it. Like I think I got like a moment to do it, but like I got interrupted while I was healing, so like it didn't let me heal to full. But yeah, if I had the ice armor, that would have definitely lessened the damage that I took there. And then I probably would have had enough time to at least heal up more HP. This game is pretty good too, so. I just kind of figured that like I should play more offensively instead of defensively with the katana and stuff like that. But I think I should have put more emphasis on defense, because I was also thinking like the arrows weren't gonna do shit, but I should have sniped him some more. I thought you said like, when you said that, I was thinking like you meant like my are you talking about like my frickin' Discord or something? Like, wait, what? What about Discord? Let me close this then. Thank you. Yeah, I think like because the arrows scaled off of purple. I think I had like maybe about 5 or 6 for purple. But then, my sword was at like at least like 15 or 16, maybe 17. So that was like, the difference is like my sword was doing like 5k damage. And then like my arrows were doing like barely like 200 to 400 damage or something. Yeah, it's like when I did that little dash move too, was like an AoE, like as you like go dashing forward, you do like a giant AoE and just hits everything that's like in the line of sight as you dash forward, so. That game is definitely very fast-paced, so I feel like the more you just kind of like rush forward, like you kind of get into like a rhythm. But it's like you also kind of be able to like quick to identify when an enemy is like how to deal with like an enemy. So like if you just keep rushing forward in that game, you can get through it really quickly without taking damage. But it's like also kind of like a thing where it's like, you know, you have to be able to identify what the enemy is that you're coming up against. So that way you know like how to actually like defeat that enemy and everything like that. So like yeah, it's like there were certain enemies like you saw me like keeping my distance from, or jumping in and hitting real quick, or using more dodge maneuvers to get around their attacks because like I knew they were gonna attack me. Yeah, there's like a few enemies that I came across that I'm like, I don't really remember how to deal with this guy. We'll just try close range slashing, and he just whoops my ass. And change that. This headache's going away mostly. Now that sucks. Ouch. Yeah, it's installed now. It should be working.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Is there something I need to like do, or is it just automatically adds? I don't think it did.
You are unstoppable.
Keep it a very much appreciated. Be enjoy stay. I'm checking in there right now.
NANI?!
Sorry, we're just setting up the DLC on this game. Oh. Let's go to the main menu and then activate it there. Nani? Wait, activate it. See if maybe if I load it up like this. Enable DLC in your current playthrough by opening the DLC section of the in-game menu after loading your save. Okay, I just did a single player and then we'll save it and then I'll jump back out and I'll make the room co-op after that. I think I just had to activate it on a non-co-op node. Well, it gave me the screen when I did this single player. But now that I'm doing it multiplayer, I think it's because like it kicks you out. That causes you to have to do it that way. Well, no, because like the game that we were playing wasn't DLC enabled yet. So in order to enable it, because the game has to like rate something and it has to save it and then it has to like reload the game. I guess there's not much to do it there because you'd kick everybody by loading the game or something. But well, it said that I had it there beforehand. It just said I had the DLC. It should be on now. Which we can check it when we get into the game, I think. Is there like an echo going on? Oh, okay. It's like I could hear myself talking. I'm like, what the fuck is this? At first I thought it was like my stuff that was doing it. That like kind of fucked me up. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, well, there's not really any way to check it, I think, in co-op mode. We can just finish that. Well, if DLC means cool. Yeah, it looks like you can start it near the end of Act 1. Eureka 5, Prison Planet, Right Kid Miners. I don't know, I'm scanning through this stuff quickly. Now if DLC is installed. And I don't even know if it's installed, I just want to know if it's active. I guess we just be like how to start DLC. Reading them, reading it's like it looks like you have to start it while you're in single player mode, which we already did. So we just gotta get to the stuff and eventually it'll start, I guess. Can you switch to other things? Bishop, enjoy your stay.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, should we just start roaming? Yeah. No, I checked that and it just said that I had it. Doesn't matter regardless, like the only thing it's good for is like if the C file has it, you know?
My wake.
And that's what I had to do single player mode for, is I had to go enable it on the save itself and then resave it.
Over.
Pretty much. Staff of house cleaning. No, there's nothing else in there. You sure? I didn't see anything else. Want to go back in?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
It's everything. Yeah, whenever we go to like someplace, it'll probably be like a random event. anti-crime factor gained. I was thinking like we just had to do a like a teleport and it would probably eventually just trigger. The seal? Why can't it be an otter? Apparently he's an engineer. Oh, she got a mace. They like fire. Shawlback? But guess it's supposed to happen inside the ship. Why are they burning the Prometheums? Irvy. Irvy. This person over here who's... Oh, for a second there, like, from my angle, it looked like he was standing behind the frickin', banner and just, like, staring at it, like, hiding behind it. number 2, I guess? I mean, take advice from the advisors, pretty much. I think we have anything new, did we? Oh, yeah, we can buy that. %40 armor. %20 more dodge if your perception is against enemies with perception lower than that of the wearer. A 50 perception. What about that cape? Uh, can throw that on my sniper. What? He lowers all enemies' perception by the wearer's hell bonus. My person that's got a lot of fellowship is, using another cape that's much better for her. Depends on the character. Depends on the character. Because for somebody like Albred or, Hendrix, like, armor would probably be the better choice. Because they already have, like, higher armor, so stacking it up higher would be good. I'm looking at the colonies right now. Rotator gains 10 fellowship, 5 weapon skill, and 5 ballistic. 22 damage, but only 4 silence. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain 2 movement points on their next turn. That's like an accessory. Yeah, with these torpedoes though, I don't know, like, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think, because, like, I think the weapons that we have are, like, 5 rounds of, like, plasma that does, like, 19 damage or something, if I remember correctly. So, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, why these would be better. Yes, I don't know if that, like, makes them better. Whereas torpedoes can land directly, hit, deal area damage on a miss, detonating on a proximity fuse, or when detonated manually. Yeah, okay, let's just grab those. We got the medic bag. Do forest fortresses? Fortresses. There's too many ES's in there. We have this other option, but we need to have 6 people before we can do that one. Because this first one that we can do right now gives us a sword. And the other one gives us a stim pack thing that they resupply us on. User gains 1 AP and immediately resets cooldown on all attacks and attack abilities. Start of the user's next turn, they gain 1 stack of Staggered that lasts until the end of combat. Staggered. Suffer minus 20 penalty to weapon ballistic. Okay, so it's like, that sucks. Is this sword any good for you? Karkala's Honor. Total damage, 21 damage. +1 damage per character in the party, so it gets a +6 damage. Grants an additional area attack that affects all adjacent cells around the wielder. Because the alternative, reward is like some kind of stim pack, which I don't really think the stim pack's that good. Weapons and elements. Yeah, it's -20 and it stacks every time you use it. The other option, we can't even get that one. So it has to be one of these two, and I don't really care for that. And so I think maybe we'll just get the sword, and if you don't use it, you don't use it. That one's still going, that one's still going. Or then full stone, foul stone. We can't do anything there because we don't have enough stuff to do it. Which one? You don't have people, mechanisms, and adamantite. Be 9 people. Well, don't we have something that's gonna give us a bunch? I think we're researching something right now. That's supposed to give us like 6 of them or something. Alright, so 5 plasma torpedoes that deal 19 damage. Or we do 4 sonic torpedoes worth 22 damage. We can just give them a try in a battle and see if they do anything good. They're technically high quality, so... we're just passing by here, aren't we? Yeah, where are we? Pat. Attila the Hun? Good with Cindrix? Say this now. And 596. Press the any button. Not Norse.
lies beyond.
Probably this guy, I guess. $200 XP. Give me your XP now. Go away. This was about 3,000 XP to level up. Need like another 500-ish. So we get there. Oh, looks like we gotta go here, and then that connects there. Oh, the cult again. Loading screen. Sword dancers, okay. Alright, just okay. Fucking kill some dudes as you're walking along. Well, that was unexpected. What's with the frickin' dramatics here?
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Does that mean you guys are gonna attack me? Oh, you're just
And
gonna
now
hurt
we give
yourself,
the
okay?
gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of
Oh,
the
so that's a good
tenets
thing
of
for
the
you
web
guys.
swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Alright, so the sword. Sure, whatever. Here we go. Success on our Imperium lore. We have to examine them. You must be pain. Found some new friends.
Apostates led astray by the final dawn. These traitors chose to tarnish the honor of their families. Only their blood can wash away the shameful memory of their betrayal.
Hey, a different type of Inquisitioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this
They want to
ship
say like
together
blood
with
sponge,
the
not
threads
blood
of
spun.
our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Have fun.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future.
Threads of
and understand
light.
the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Hey, Turba. We've been playing this game for probably like, I don't know, a good amount of time. This is Act 2 that we're in right now, but we just started the DLC stuff. So like, this is like the very start of the DLC stuff.
But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering.
But
or
this is like
committing
technically
an
my first playthrough of the
apostasy,
game.
but have not aired yet.
So like, this is the
We
first time I'm
present such
doing the
souls to the
DLC,
Undying
but then it's like
You
I've been
are on
playing the game
fire.
up to like Act 2 so far. Thank you for the much appreciated if you enjoy stay. We're not being heretical though. Makes sense. Yeah. No, they'll spin it some way. I'm like, they're not innocent. They're defiling the will of the Emperor. Blah blah blah. Heretic. Blah blah blah. I think being innocent.
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life. If his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
I see Emperor. What are your thoughts on the Emperor?
The Emperor? Oh, a big shot with a fancy throne. Wonder if he ever throws parties.
Oh my gosh. Tarot cards now, they're basically like, they're prophecies for the most part. It's just to basically like tell, oh, this is gonna happen to you possibly in this way, and this means that, and the stars mean this. So. But, yeah, it's usually tied in with like black magic stuff.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
Well, yeah, it's not programmed to say like my character's name.
I am the second spinner of
Second
the blood-spun
spinner.
web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Why is this rebel on our deck?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself.
Well, you're saying these guys are heretics, so...
Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred
Sponge
trial.
web.
Then, I will tell you of the treacherous blood that runs through their veins.
Now we're doing the dialogue in the game now. Those the trying to sabotage the reactor. They are guilty of treason. Well, no, not sabotage. The weapons sabotage and the death of Rue and the Bay of Baby Tape. This claim is just the result of cultic relations. The difficult to discern truth of these. Oh yeah, were they getting these like as words of death or something like that, or did they actually witness it? These things were revealed to you through your visions. What? That doesn't... That doesn't sound very innocent to me. It's like, oh yeah, we were stuffing it because we were told to. It's like, okay, you're a technician, you didn't know what this was gonna happen. And secondly, you had weapons? Well, no, like, okay, yeah, it's like we're just technical tunnel workers, right? And it's like, oh, we were just told to block the vent shaft leading to the reactor room. It's like, really? Scratches her cheek nervously. She's lying! Smeared blood on themselves and crawled out of the tunnels wailing, oh no, and the ship's been attacked. Enemies ever defend the bay, we rushed off to investigate and they used their cutter to break into the weapons storage at our guard station. They stole guns and head straight for the reactor room. Okay, so the captive renegade guy is either at least a better liar, or at the very least that chick on the left is fucked. Oh, that they're accusing him of giving weapons to them. It's a bit shot back, right? Commissioner wanted to enter the reactor room. I shall fulfill their wish. Throw the traitors into the steam generator bay. They can boil in there. Wait, so we're talking about both of them? Well, I mean, the officer dude is just like he left his post or whatever. The other one is like just totally fucking guilty as all shit. I mean, like, I would... like, I would execute the chick. But then, like, I would demote the other dude is, like, what I would do. But it's like, it's an all or nothing thing. I mean, to read number 5. To all of them? Well, didn't they give us somebody else already? Didn't they say that they're gonna give us somebody else? Alright, well... You'll get someone else? So if we take her, do we also get somebody else? Or is it we take somebody else or we take her? It's just her. Well, Warhaven was saying you get someone else. So Warhaven, is it like... If I accept her, we get her, but if I say... You miss types. So she is the only option then. undying one. But he's really freaking old. Alright, where is this temple? And hire a mercenary though? And has like the same skills afterwards? This is my ship. Why the hell should I not be able to just go in? Matriarch spider? And we are loaded. Hey, look at that tutorial about our void ship map. Cool, we have what's in the bridge. Blade dancer and then executioner. Got this little things out here. There's my scale.
Apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly. Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmentics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity. No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagus Amanat. According to Opticon 22, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arch Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy. I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence. This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
And a free fire. Yes, over here. Uh-huh. North, east, south, west. Oh, I found it. 92% out of 90%. So we failed at the T% mark.
An ally has reconnected.
Oh, yes.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned. On the contrary, Lord Captain, the mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat. To realize, again and again, how fervently your subjects hate you. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should not have darkened your colors with my own struggles. I have enjoyed your company.
Yeah, is that everything we had to hear? Otherwise, we can go to lower decks. Firstly, you can grab her in what, chapter 1 pretty much. Yeah, if I was gonna swap anybody out, it'd probably be Cass. Yeah. But I'd try out like a melee fighter. Well, 2 of them are mercenaries that we hired on. We hired them on because, like, when we started playing the co-op, we only had, like, 4 characters, so we had to make 2 characters. Co-op is just basically like I have 3 characters and Viper I'm playing with has 3 characters as well. And we just pretty much it's like whenever the character turn comes up, you just, you know, move them around. Otherwise it's like when you're in the world map, like, you know, I move the 3 characters that I've got, I move them around, they move around theirs, and it goes up to 6-player co-op. So each person could technically control one of the characters. I mean, whoever's the room host basically gets to make the final say on everything. It's kind of reading over what her skills kind of do. Jeez, just three. Jump into the middle of the enemy and just spin. That's literally what her fucking thing is. She's like, spin to win. That reminds me of Tarek from fucking, League of Legends. Just run it at full speed and then just hit him and then just spin around. Alright, let's cast 6 the recommended for now. Blade Dancer's melee attacks cost -1 AP, but no less than 1. Blade Dancer's maximum wounds are increased by Blade Dancer's dodge divided by 10. Okay, so burst attacks or multi-attacks are considered a single attack. So, okay, I was wondering about that. In Blade Dancer attacks made with the sword can deals agility bonus, additional damage. It's doubled it. So I think we need to go with this, and we boost our agility as like our main stat. That sounds like what I think I probably should do. What? Oh, that's not even the stat that I was supposed to be leveling up. Shit. Every time an enemy is killed by the Blade Dancer's ally, the number of MP on the Blade Dancer's next turn is increased by 2. Okay.
Tribal
Oh,
God
thank you so
subscribed
very
for
much,
1
Tribal.
month.
Sweet.
Hey,
Excellent.
Tribal God,
Amazing.
thanks for subscribing. Let's blast
Let's
off together into
celebrate.
the Rogue Trader universe.
Thank you. Time a Voidborn character supposed to critical hit. The non-damaging abilities on an ally that reroll an ATL attacks. The Voidborn character has more than 50% wound. All characters and creatures, including enemies, in a 3-cell radius are increased by 10%. Wait, including enemies. Oh, but thank you very much. The one character has a 20% chance to survive the suffering lethal damage, surviving with 1 damage. Or with 1 HP. Alright, sure, we'll take that. And then we're gonna be pumping agility. Next, immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke attack of opportunity. If the Blade Dancer uses Death from above this turn, the movement repeats all use of this ability in reverse. Okay, so I can jump in, smack a bunch of bitches around, and then jump out. It won't use the ability and selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally. Okay. Oh, wait, shit, that's a lot of text. Okay, this costs 8 wound to use. The Blade Dancer faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn. They can dodge area attacks without moving. They're immune to all types of forced movement, gain 20% parry against all attacks from that side, and now parry attacks from made against adjacent allies. Under the effective Veil of Blades, the Blade Dancer can even parry ranged attacks, except ranged area attacks made by that side. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if they were melee attacks, where the attacker's weapon skill is equal to the hit chance of the attack. If the attack is parried in this way, can be redirected towards one of the enemies of the selected side. Okay, so she can basically block bullets and deflect them. This may only be used with a sword equipped. Okay, so you have to hurt yourself for 8 damage, but you can basically reflect anything that's sent at you. Wait, so did it say something about allies too in there? Need the all types of versions. I'm probably gonna be able to get the other skill, but we'll get this one. What is your skill? You've got 30 athletics, 50 demolition, 50 Medicare. I think some of her skills are based off of Medicaid. So I think maybe we should boost that. agility again. What is her weapon skill at right now? It's only at 40. Man, it probably should be higher. Let's do agility again, and then next time we'll do a weapon skill. Attacks made with the sword deal agility. Yeah, I wanted this one. Well, okay, now we got this. Athletics, I guess? Let's see. Crimson Tide. Death Cult Assassins deal +2 agility bonus for more damage to enemies if both the allies and their target stand on blood-covered cells. Time of Death Cult parries or dodges an attack. All enemies within the bloodstain effect suffer +1 stacks of this effect. Okay, so that just acts like that. Okay. Okay, so this will give them more stacks. And this will just give them more stacks as well. Let's do Open the Veins. And this is the ult. Critical loss of abilities and runes reduced. Or additional charges from death from above until the end of combat. Until the end of combat, strikes made by the blade don't phase made purple. Gains 3 dodge until the end of combat, stacking up to agility bonus times. Up to 6 times 3%, so now. Do this one. Like sweeping motion. I want weapon skill, I think, right? Oh geez, her strength is low though. But she's have higher strength. Let's do weapon skill for now. Then I'll take this. Let's see. Rising tempo. An extra 15%. Or we could do this one. This could be useful because she can jump in and then debuff a bunch of people. Actually, I'll get steady hand. That sounds good. Let me get a few points in strength. What's her toughness? 45. So this affects melee damage. If she's gonna be doing melee, this is probably gonna be useful. So she has less freaking damage than like my sniper, or less strength than my sniper. Athletics. Anytime a boyfriend character supports a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to do double the damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Um, okay, least weapon skill this time. Oof, okay, now take brace against that. And then take this because that'll allow us to jump around. Want to be an executioner? Enemies suffering from damage over time effects and a force skill radius around the executioner mainly separate an extra instance of the damage and its effects. They must also pass the resistance and penalty. That sounds probably like it will do. Executioner replaces 30% of their maximal wounds with their wounds. The executioner raises an ability, reckless abandon. The executioner replaces 30% of their maximum wound. Their wounds with the same number of temporary wounds until the end of combat. Well, the executioner has temporary wounds. All the other melee attacks and damage over time effects deal additional 30% of their maximum percentage damage. And do pain reticence. Whatever that one. Oh, this could be good because she has low toughness. Alright, that seems pretty good. Damage dealt and execution. Damage over time effects in a round. Reduces the inflicted enemy's armor by 13% until the end of combat. This effect can be inflicted on multiple enemies per round. Like 50% other damage stacking. Let's see, 50% if there's only one executioner with the talent. Yeah, maybe 20%. Good, yeah, executioners. Okay, that go with. These all dots do 50% damage against us. Oh, whenever an enemy in a force level breeze, run the executioner suffers damage from it. Damage over time effect. The executioner regains 2 wounds. Let's go with that one, I think, for now, and then we'll read the rest of these later. Intelligence is 35. And agility is really good for this character. But we do need strength a little bit. I feel like our strength is like super though. Actually, no, put that mentality for that one. Okay, burden body. That's that one, right? 50%, yeah, for dots. I'm gonna choose one that here. The Jinx Studio, and a fully grown character has one feature set mounts all characters. All chances of all characters, including enemies and resources, increased by 10%. Alright, there we go. No. Putting it here real quick. That's a two-handed weapon. Huh? What was that? That's what I was thinking. Because yeah, the silent verdict is a two-handed weapon. I mean, I guess I could just have her have a, that on her back or something. Yeah, like this here, and then just start kind of comparing. Armor proficiency plus agility bonus. Dodge and parry against melee attacks. Maybe I just keep it with this. And more stacks of plants since the 8 more zones. I'll probably keep that. More of these blood filling things. Definitely one she gets. Okay, I think that's all I can do with her for now. Where the hell are we supposed to go? I just picked a spot at random because I didn't know where to go.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, it just sucked that she was at level 4. Because it's like, she's level 4 and I didn't know what any of her abilities really did, so I had like to read through everything, so I'm just like, ugh. So I was trying to pick off skills that I'm just like, okay, I'll just equip this one when I get to, you know, if I get this thing again or something. Pick a button. Oh, okay, so if you respect her, it would be whatever level that was, that you got her at or something. Yeah, I could hear. I had to mute you. You did not leave the mic. The only thing you left the mic was open. I'm gonna go with number 3. I feel like that's the most worst thing that any person could hear is, hey, your highest boss has come down to inspect the area to help you. Yeah, no, like what I used to work at like a GameStop, and it's like if my district manager came by or whatever, and he's like, yeah, I wanted to like do something at the store, you're just like, oh god damn it, no. But he's gonna find something to complain about. He scowls. Scowl, scowl, scowl. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, reloading this windows. Wait, I'm gonna skip it. Guess the game decides to undo all my changes by crashing. There's somebody to talk to over here.
They will see. Oh
Does
yes,
that do it again?
they all will see.
There seems to be a blood symbol there. Is that blood? I hope it's not Chris's blood. awareness. 75%. Failed. More awareness. The first blood. What is this mess? What is this? Oh my god, no, stop singing.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Train! It's another train. It's an item. Hey, you did something. You walked into a bunch of dudes. The guardsman. Could be chaos in disguise. I hope you get hit by a train. Hope that somebody gets hit by a train. It's probably foreshadowing. Somebody's gonna get hit by a train now.
In my veins.
What the fuck is this? This is like the leap over here. Oh, it's like downstairs. Find a way. No, okay, we're running really far. Spin. You guys should probably get better. Oh, are you burning for rats?
What lies beyond?
Door opened. Yeah, I have Pascal with ya. I shall open it then.
Applaud my
I
brilliance.
opened it. Okay, I opened it and I got the leap. It was just trash. Don't injure
Compared to naval
yourself.
service, that was barely a challenge.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
A
will
soldier
be
would have been
prevailed.
disciplined for such a performance.
Ah, wings. Oh, hey, there's a mark next to him. And he died. Oh no, he's not dead. Never mind. Looked like he like changed position. He like died or something. I'm like, oh, and he curled into a ball and died.
In this tapestry of a world, I am.
Alright, don't get
the
hit by a
rogue
train.
thread.
Told ya, don't get hit by a train. Like, introduce you? Oh, it's this dude. You realize we're talking to him. He's going for that chaos control. Get XP for doing this. Train. Are they training? Fucking shit. Hey. Gotta wait for the trains to go by. Trains go by. Sure, I don't run into a train.
See? Right there.
I ran into a thing. Yeah, I think everybody's gotta run up here now. And by run, I do mean that they're leisurely walking over here. Oh, there they are. Why would I want to save you? No? Alright. Oh, seems like there's some kind of riot going on over here. What's going on? That is an entire fucking thing. Alright, I understand the importance of approaching earnings from the case. Oh, this shit's like, expectations. Church, long. As force you return the cards and do not dare use your position again. Crime will be punished accordingly. I have no protection to thieves. Much like a bitch. And yet, seems to be so standard. And here, choke me on dirt without having seen not the result of someone's ill will, but rather in its logical order of the world. I hope understanding that fact will help you make peace with your duty and free you of all spite. Yeah, I'd either go for 4 or 6, I guess. 6 doesn't really seem like it's anything, though. Just seems like I'm just telling the worker that he's worthless and just to shut up and do your job. Yep, we got a clue on these dudes. No, the show is over, so they left.
There will be no peace in my wake.
There's no items there. door over here or something? And I can't reach it.
Cast your eye there.
What do we got here? No ration cards. I got a thing for athletics over here.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
You just fall in the water. Oh, okay, you pushed it. Well, there's something over here you're supposed to be in.
They will see. Oh, yes.
blow it up?
They all will see.
Who thought that was a good idea?
You're fatigued. I've got like 5% chance when I was looking at it. Well, whatever that item is, I guess I can't get it. Somebody talked to over here somewhere.
I see what others do not.
Oh, there's an item. Something I can do with all these ration cards? Gotta be. Game auto-saved. Oh, somebody's about to jump off a cliff. What's this? The hand had been cut off. Yeah, you have the criminal street or whatever, criminal crime lord thing. they can't be that hard, right? It did autosave like 10 minutes ago, I think. We can see how far away I am. I mean, how many enemies are here? I can figure out how far away I am. Yeah, but can I get more of those? I don't know how to get more of these. And she has one right now. Whenever raining blood is used, +1 charge of the Phila is restored. Okay, so every time I use a skill called Raining Blood, I get a charge back. Okay. Okay, so that's how I get more of those. Nah, she's just using a single weapon. But some of her skills do affect her with using 2 weapons. Alright, well, let's figure it out, I guess. I might get there in about a week. Well, I mean, if you run backwards, maybe you could get there, but it's gonna take like about 4 turns. Let me look at how far back the autosave is. It's about 6 minutes ago. Do you think you can fight them, or? I see one in there, the Eater's got 121. My sniper might be able to help you if it's, they get out around that corner.
Hold on.
He missed.
Out of my way.
Oh, also these guys are probably like the beginning of Act 2, so like they're probably not that strong. Checking out some of her abilities.
Rejoice in battle!
mean, I can shoot to that doorway. That's my maximum range, is that doorway right now.
Let's get to it.
Heavy bolter is crazy. And like I said, you can pull him back towards that
Let's make it quick.
that doorway.
Focus.
Nope, don't have a shot yet. And it's like heavy cover, so I can't hit them. Hoping it, but I need to get lower before I have a shot on those guys. That's the dude at the top of the stairs? Yeah.
Stop mocking me.
You didn't hurt him. He was too weak for psychic powers to affect. Got invulnerability plating. Lasts for 3 attacks. All those guys have it? No, this guy's got 1. This guy's got 2. Yeah, we've got like 2 to 1 of them. So that's what I guess makes them difficult, is that they have invulnerability for a couple turns. You just gotta smack them around a bit. So I'm gonna hit him with probably AoEs to maximize the number that we hit. Didn't even hurt him. Dodged. Like 51% dodge on him.
Target well struck.
0 damage. 0 damage crit.
Reduced to dust.
I think that guy should be out of plates by now.
Be gone.
0 damage.
Homely terror. Smite your enemies.
All that forces him to lose a point.
Down easy.
Nothing to lose.
Let's get to it.
It was 100% extra damage.
My ears are ringing.
Against temporary health. Yeah, okay. How far is that? that can make me jump 1, 2, 3 squares. It's not far enough that here. Which one was it? It's the skill, right?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, they're all up the frickin' thing. Well, if you bring them to the bottom. And then they're using ranged weapons.
Out of my way!
These guys are eating up their own frickin' armor thing. Ooh, that guy needs to be like 2 squares closer to me and I could hit him.
Shattered foes in my wake!
Yeah, I see, like, because, she has, like, these multi-hit abilities, it's probably why she's supposed to go in there. That way she can, like, multi-hit and take out all their scrap armor.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Apparently you've got Tapal Lard there. Warp burn. There's a bunch of warp burn to him. Yeah, I just had to add your other characters to the path.
High momentum.
Yep, high agility, I think, right? Nope. He had a bunch of agility debuffs.
Target well struck.
Well, you hit, just not for that much. He had a bunch of temporary health up, because his attack gave him a bunch of temporary health based on the damage he dealt.
An exemplary
lives.
strike.
You know, 4 HP. And he dodged.
I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
Dodged.
I took care of this one.
don't know. Can you hit a broadside on the barn with that character?
Nothing stands against me.
Okay, so I have to kill an enemy to get a charge of that ability. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
There's a lot of fucking movement. I could have hit one of those guys if you left the dude on the stairs alive.
Just a minor setback.
Throne take you.
Step by step, I lead.
Farewell.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I found another one of those symbols. Oh, it's a rifle. Of course you will. %2 failure. That's right, damn it. Oh, text. More walls attacked. Hey, you on the other side of the entire frickin' area. Oh, he works for the freaking cult or something like that. And he was supposed to go to like a location and kill somebody, but nobody showed up, so he figured he was the person that they was supposed to die there. And now he's just been, I guess, wandering aimlessly until he found him here, and he's figures he's supposed to be killed or kill himself or something like that. But I guess, yeah, he's like a killer for the cult or something like that, like one of the people that go out and kill the people. These are all tests that the fucking cult is doing. Guy jumps off. Came up, they wanted a ration card. We got a bunch of them. We have like 20 of them.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
How do we get over here? Can we even get over there?
Oh, come on.
I don't know. Can I? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I thought I was going towards you. Oh, there I am. I'm over there. So you guys just stabbing each other over there? Using one damage weapons. Oh my god, okay, this is taking too long. Fucking Christ, man. Like, those little scenes, like, go at least a little bit faster. What are you talking about? 60%.
A mere setback. Oh, there! Done.
Okay, open.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The slot machine. That's what the ration cards will get you.
What?
More cargo. Oh, is that a saved? Lots of people. He's the dude that walked away. Oh, that is definitely soup. Okay. Well, it takes some 200 years to ferment it. Yeah, no, it's quite alright. If I could order your guy to go eat it, I would. He didn't cut us stimulants. It's where it did not move during their turn or becoming mobilized or stunned. Around they gain temporary wounds equal to 8.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
There's an athletic square above us. over there without having use that. Just a shortcut, that's all it is. You want me to do it? No real point to do that, it just sends you to the other side.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I don't know, I guess we can go into this dude's house or something, but... Yeah, no, it loops around. There's no real point to do that. We could have found it either way. Stole this dude's rations cards, apparently. Not trespassing.
Pay attention.
Oh, mines.
I better myself through my service.
They will see. Oh yes, they all
I
will
mean,
see.
there's gonna be more mines out here. Being shown no shade. Time is come. So, what have you? Please, what did I do? Sparta! You'll get to eat soup tonight.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Yes! Genius triumphs!
Severe but troubled seas. Only a vial of medicine and mission would have saved him. Others suffering from like lepers. Good for a rash. Apparently, a spontaneous rash has been applied. Because you've been touching everything.
One step at a time. amidst the madness.
I was looking at something. Then we can attack them. No, they fucking killed a person, and for what they said it was the crime of being like having shit. In other words, they murdered somebody for their rations.
Another annoyance.
Come to chaos!
Chaos? Wait, what? These guys be chaos. Oh, somebody said for chaos somewhere. I got 77. These guys got like some weird ass fucking thing. Oh, they got kicked. Well, yeah, they have like pestilence and shit like that. Oh, great. That's perfect because we get melee. I heard somebody say chaos. Somebody somewhere said for chaos.
I serve the ruinous powers! Out of my way! Chaos guides me!
I bring ruin.
She wipes the floor with everybody. And Plague Cloud is a passive.
As the tenants demand. Trust me.
Yep.
as honor ordains. Trust me. I shall not fail. As the tenants demand.
This guy attacking? No, they moved as a group. Yeah, just kill like this.
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, she has a lot of multiple hits. I'm trying to understand like all of her moves right now, so I think it's like I get bonuses for standing in blood and having an enemy in blood. But yeah, I put her in like parry stance. So if she gets attacked from that direction, she has like massive parry bonuses.
Your reckoning is due.
Yeah, there's 3 guys there.
The storm approaches. A genius at work.
Yeah, pretty much.
What if?
Get that guy in the back. I'm trying to get a higher percentage on them.
Unpredictable downfall.
They fucking dodged.
Schemes within schemes. A genius at work. Let's see.
Raptor dodged it.
God Emperor move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, you don't want me to shoot wildly?
I'll do it. You let me strike as a prayer.
Yeah, I did the thing that does, devastating attack, so every one of those shots had a chance to knock him down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Being like, look backwards.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
The last guy left. It's the last one which. Well, I'm seeing of that group over there.
Faith without eradicated.
A lot of smoke over there. That's all I was wondering. If there was a kite over there.
I am his
Probably his
will
first
made
playthrough.
manifest. As the Emperor commands, I you, my Emperor. I'll do
One.
it.
2.
You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak.
5. 6.
Each strike is a prayer. Faith
7.
without deeds is what this is why I was chosen.
And 8.
As the Emperor commands, I will you, my Emperor.
That's my last shot, right? Nope, I get one more.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
I still got another bullet. Hi, Quiet. How are you? The end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wound equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted at the wearer or by the wearer this turn. Forceful strike. So things that push a target. That could be good for you. I think there's like one ability, I didn't grab it, but there is like an ability that I could get that forces enemies to run away from me when I use it.
We should deal with this.
Found a trap somewhere.
Patience.
See?
My
Right there.
nerves are
Bombs?
Cast your eye
3
there.
bombs?
Never doubt me.
We leveled up.
Duty prevails.
Somebody died somewhere.
The Emperor favors me today.
Everyone, applaud my
Ooh, what do we get here?
brilliance.
If one by death cult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, the enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Cells nearby are covered with blood if affected by shell cilia. Oh, these are all like death cultist items. Let's gain 10 toughness for 2 rounds. Alright, well that's pretty cool. It's like I gave her some gloves that were like attack of opportunity, which, I mean, okay, that's cool, but these are better. Oh, these are gloves as well. I thought that was like an accessory, but that thing that gives you the collision, yeah, that's gloves. Oh, there's Elite Chainsword and... I thought we had a Power Sword. Or maybe it's like it's on the docket to be like finished up, like I never gave it to him, so I don't know. Maybe he just came with it and we never realized it. Oh, well, that's good for him. Finally get some use out of that multi-melta. Maybe it does damage based off of strength better than the other one? Or maybe there's like a multiplier that happens? Right, that's a thing.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
It definitely is recommending some weird stuff. Well, the only way that we got to go here is gonna be through the fan.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake. What lies beyond?
Alright, ready to jump into our biggest fan? Oh, 100%. And away we go. I missed. Game over. Oh, guess I'm by myself. Oh, good thing I got this shotgun.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Nah, there's some. God damn it, athletics. Oh, this guy hurt.
There! Done!
Now it's just for some fucking cargo. There's no skill check for this. Oh, what? Reach it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, I could have just done that, I think, without having to do the, Oh, that's a rope. More stuff.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
I gotta get down that ladder, okay. More stuff. That was such a great area that we had to load into.
There will be no peace in my wake.
That is cultists. No, that's what those guys are all. Yeah, we're fine. We're cool with these guys. Just run past these guys fleeing swords.
Another notch. They will see.
The fuck was
yes,
that?
They all will see.
Giant ass fucking inset burner there. Just swinging around the entire fucking place. Just looking for items, see if there was anything else. Okay, dude, hopefully I'm on here. Jeez, any place. Oh, hey, apparently you guys are here. I didn't realize it, but that was you guys. You rat. Yep. 10% dodge if the wearer is not in cover. Strength bonus in the wound. Strength bonus wounds.
Let us seize the moment.
Is anything else we gotta be down here? That's it, right? Yeah, that's been swinging around this entire time. So Captain Frisson with the base feature OB. I don't see any other items around here. Like guy that I talked to. How do we get out of here?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh yeah, there's the exit. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's slim through the blood instead of whatever that goo is that they're making for food. Get some stuff here. We do the ironclad one. Some cargo. Is that we're using cargo? Flagship's hull integrity is increased by 10. The flaving of all the sectors flagship is increased by 1. That's pretty good. New opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. Damn, okay. Bum, bo, beam, bum. 30 days have passed. Dragonus. Hurricanes plus L divided by 2 movement when using any Psyker or Navigator powers. We just get a +1 to security. I would think it'd probably be either 5 or 6. So I don't know, do you need that necklace? We have like high veiled aggregation, it's higher damage with your Psyker. Otherwise we just get a bonus, what's this? Disciple of the Damned. Humans, Chaos Creatures, Psykers, and Navigators deal 10% less damage to the Rogue, Trader, and their allies. Okay, well 5 seems pretty good. 10% resistance to pretty much all mythic creatures or whatever. And we got Vix. Performs a heroic act or desperate measure. They recover all their wounds and gain 2 AP this turn. Oh yeah, something else is going on over there. We're fighting visions, blah 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 blah. Yeah, 1 people. We'll use 1 people, and then we get all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. Always gain +10 demolition and deal 10% more fire damage. Okay, so we can either get this accessory, which negates all energy damage up to 3 times during a combat, or we get Master of the Inferno, which increases demolition by 10, and you deal 10% more fire damage. Now, does fire damage include, like, warp fire? Because Master of the Inferno would help, Argenta, I guess, but I don't know if anybody really wants this, energy damage thing. Oh. Fire, shock, toxic, thermal. So that's a pretty big variety of types of damage. Oh, it's still gonna thing. Our presence is required. Okay, so the projects that we got be sufficiency or security. Probably efficiency, I guess, right? Yeah, we need more people. You know, can't do anything at Foul Stone. We can do Shrine if we get some adamantite. What's all this? Crusade seems pretty freaking powerful. I would need Bonfire of the Righteous, though. Yeah, let's do that because it's blocked by something else. Well, it's a factor of 3, and then we get red points. Yeah, we'll try to save for the footsteps thing. So we just need 9 frickin' people. adamantines and mechanisms. Right, how do I get rid of this stupid,
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
suspicious rash? Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna talk to the dude up there and he should be able to cure it. So I'm just gonna talk to somebody on the bridge.
And the rogue threat.
It's because you were touching shit. What do you need to, Okay. I was making sure. For me, it's like 2. Cool, look me like little fighter ships and shit. Now you click through a bunch of steps out. I missed whatever the first 2 items were, so... I would never afford these boots. Whatever they do. Did say talk to him, right? Oh, no, I don't talk to you. XP for it. Ooh, Ratch is gone. Up to who? What? Danrock? Where the fuck is Danrock? Oh, this guy. What do you want me doing with him? Hey, who we trying to saw shit to? And move over to on yellow screens. Let's see, is that move 500? 400. 405. Why did he have to make it 5? Like, nothing's worth 5. Like, 50 was bad enough, but it's like, oh yeah, 5. Do you move all the stuff to cargo? Grow. Yeah, nothing I can really treat to these guys. That's where we're just at. I've already traded everything we have to them. Yeah, nothing else really. So that can take it for her.
What?
Oh, god damn it. I see so many items that are just like, oh, maybe that goes into that slot. And it's like, no, it doesn't. Oh, that girl cooks everything. Yeah, she does. That makes me just miss the ship. Five melted torpedoes with 27 damage. That's pretty fucking powerful. Parity by 10. Macro cannons. Diffusion. Consists of 4 attack crafts, each with 2 plasma bombs. Only one unit can be active at a time. I think we sacrifice 10. 10 whole. And we put this. Like that's gonna be much more useful as it gives a lot more offense. Well, I mean, there are also areas that we could go back to that were space combat stuff. Didn't get to before. Which one was it? Explored one thing there, but not 3 others. Because we could just warp directly up there. Oh, that area down there. Juriska super dangerous. There, now it's just dangerous. Short tentacles, roughly the length of a pinky finger. It's a distress signal. Oh, was it? Well. Come back that one, NATO's. The room. we got some trophies. Like you always go like the furthest way possible around these. Yeah, it's like 2. Get like 19. Alright, that's cool. We got casino artifacts. Got some stim packs. Scanning. We got 5 right now. Good. I should get to see ourselves land. Something's gonna happen.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
What appears to be some blood stains. We have noble peoples.
We have come here
Like
by
they
a
were
dark
attacked.
invitation. The Black Dragon stirs in the shadows,
They're like
drinking
creatures or something.
blood, waiting for you.
Idira, pull yourself together. The governor sent out a call for help. No such entreaty can be considered.
Nothing escapes my
God
sight.
damn it. Xeno lore.
Ah, damn it.
Well, I had 80 with one of my people. That could have done that.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
This is like the fight is coming up here. They're dead because of you.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation. By way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth? I'm not finished, monkey. There is deplorably little to distinguish you from the rest of your dull-witted
I was just trying out a different
species.
character.
And yet, monkey. And yet you are different. After all, you are from the caste of their rulers, are you not? Rogue trader. That is what they call you.
I'll just shoot at him again.
Well then, rogue trader, since you nevertheless deigned to come to this meeting, tell me your little secret. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin have always enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
That thing is perceptive.
Are you trying to convince me that a monkey, even a well-trained monkey pet, is capable of perceiving the designs of the Drukhari? Both you and your friend will pay for this audacity.
I take it thanks will not be forthcoming.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your
Manic.
wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum.
Let's just lead with that.
Is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed. Naive little beast. I won't be soiling my blades with your guts today. My subjects, however, they will gladly amuse themselves with you.
What a curious specimen!
Looks like I get first round. That's there. Oh, hey, look at that. It's that thing right there in front of us. He's got 4 arms. Natural armor. Let's go and get things for that sign. The monkeys. He really is frickin' Frieza, isn't he?
A wicked thought.
Got your spawn of sight on us.
What if? Oh, a genius at work. Let's see. You are marked for vengeance. Oh, a wicked.
Let's get that guy started with the bleeding a little bit with the hemorrhaging. $118 HP right now. Let's get right for Argenta. Ah, you missed. Ah, you missed again. can actually aim for this lift, dude. First, I just aim at these guys. With a 26% chance to blast him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on this slip guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, with you, my Emperor!
Something's trying to knock him down.
Scorn the pain.
Toxic. Now they're all lined up, ready to fucking shoot. Let's see, should I go after?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Skills that I use. This one. I use this one first. What's this?
Woe to you! You call this a strike?
Your last whispers your name. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Yep. Let's go on, Curry. One HP left. That warp fire should do 24 damage. I don't know, dots always feel like they're so unpredictable.
An offering of blood.
That's my flank. I think that was a flank shot. I don't know. Yeah, that was my flank. I didn't even see that guy that was over there. Kill that guy with my extra shot. Oh, let's get a shot on this guy.
What if? Schemes within schemes within schemes. A genius at work. Let's see.
Ah, damn it, come on. That should have killed.
What if?
Finish this guy off.
Schemes within schemes.
Missed him too. God damn it. His cover is what got him away from that shot. I survived it.
Your death is approaching.
Come on, parry.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
If they're actually shooting at her from the angle that I set that up at, he's supposed to be like super like freaking invulnerable against ice stuff. 51% chance, but it won't. Actually, if I do this with the 100% damage bonus, it should kill it then, yeah.
Rejoice
There,
in
use
battle!
concentrated fire. A surefire shot on him. Oh wait, not straight fire only applies to area shots.
I'll do it.
Oh, those guys are in my line of fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Again, want to do it again.
As the Emperor commands.
Stand my vengeance.
What is a prayer?
This went flying.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is the my Emperor.
Will be delectable.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I... Faith without
7.
deeds is none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
8.
You call this
And
I'll
a
do it.
9. And then we go to 10.
Why I was chosen.
10 shots. Shoot at you.
I won't go down easy.
Trust me. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
You will pay for this in blood. Woe to you.
Caught by the web. Trust me.
Is someone over there? He's kind of over there.
I shall not fail.
See this here.
Lost in our ranks.
Let's kill this dude too. I was thinking I probably should have put the sensing against him, but
What is the ring?
the potion shot in you. 3 HP.
One fewer target.
One gateway in the back. Up at the top of the hill. Yeah, he's like some kind of like support character, I
is
think.
my muse.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Yeah. Never need to do whole looting and stuff next time. I just had to like run all the way in the corner. Hey, one square closer now.
Doubt is for the weak.
You call this a strike?
As the Emperor commands, I am. My Emperor! I'll do it. As the
I'd have
Emperor
to shoot.
commands,
I'd have to like shoot your guy if I was to do it, and you take all the damage. Chances of me shooting around you is pretty much impossible. Wait, I'm shooting from down there. Damn.
Just a minor
All right
setback.
then. $42 HP left. He's got like a 90% dodge.
I've suffered worse.
Dodge twice.
A wicked thought. A genius at work. What if... schemes within schemes within schemes?
75% chance.
Let's see.
35% chance and still missed. He had a 21% chance to dodge. And he dodged it. On your shots, he had like a 50% chance to dodge. too much for damage on him. Snake dude didn't drop anything.
That wasn't so difficult.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, not too much. Alright, I'm saving it. Look. Yeah, I just gotta go put that guy down now. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, we are running up like 3 AM right now. I think this is probably good enough time to just kind of call it quits for the night, I think. Kind of late already. Yeah, we'll come back on in tomorrow, so... or tonight, whatever you want to call it. I'm kind of hungry right now, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. I would drink some waters. You also should like drink some waters too or something, I think. But yeah, alright, everybody, thank you so very much for coming in tonight. Very appreciative. Hope you have a great rest of your night, morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, things like that. So yeah, tomorrow is... or today is Tuesday. So we will see you again on the Tuesdays. Hi everybody, bye-bye. Hey, where's my mouse at? There it is. I didn't know where my mouse was. Say goodbye to everybody, Lum. She'll get to it in like 10 seconds or something, I think. Sometimes she responds quickly. Most of the time she's just dumb as shit.
Catch you later, space travelers. Remember, the stars may be vast, but our sass is even bigger.
Girl, you ain't got no sass. Alright, everybody. Bye-bye.
Oh, you caught me. Just a dimwit